Alright. I kind of forgot where we left off.
E.
Hello? There. Okay, I think we were just going here.
Pizza doesn't work under the sea.
No, it did not.
Force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was just clicking, I didn't know it moved, like...
Spooky.
Now I'm like... Uh-oh.
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
Like a bucket?
Nice little wishing well, but a couple of pieces of equipment are missing.
I missed the bucket. I missed the bucket. You put the balls in my mouth.
I like his voice as the narration.
Me too. It's it kind of reminds me of like House, Dr. House. A little bit. Like the way his inflections are. Like it was bugging me for the longest time because I swear he sounds familiar. Tabby, shush.
There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
Gotta match them. Okay, well, shit. I can do that. I was gonna say, if they both move, we're in trouble.
There's some interesting symbols written on these pillars.
I matched them, so... No, that doesn't work. I was like, what if I put them upside down? I did! Nothing happened. There was no resounding click. There was no noise to tell me I did it right.
Yep, force field blocking the entrance. I wonder if there's a mechanism around here that could turn it off. No messages on the vid phone. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
Peachy's over here mastering blueprints. I'm over here and I can't open one damn door.
Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars. Well, there's some interesting symbols written on these pillars. Unfortunately, I arrive at Ceysan and set off every alarm possible. I'm missing a token that would grant me entry inside. I head back to my office to devise a new strategy when I find a fax waiting for me. Someone's been watching over my shoulder, and it's not a comforting feeling.
You have a fax. You have a fax.
Oh boy, a fax. An anonymous informant wants to meet me at Coit Tower. That was a waste of time. I see my credenza is still keeping dust off the floor.
Yep, this is a great idea. Just waiting to meet some anonymous chap who still sends faxes. You know, he probably uses real bullets.
I think you need to be a little more trusting of people.
Tax. I'm plugged into the internet. The internet! And you want me to trust people?
A good point.
They got a point. Very good point. Up. Up. So many stairs.
Hello, mate.
Slade?
Huh?
How? What? Weren't you in...
Who?
Locked up in San Quentin till 2260? No, not me. Good behavior.
Well, I'm glad you've turned over a new leaf. I'm a big fan of forgiving and forgetting. Mostly forgetting.
So what don't you remember?
Just the last 7 years.
So you don't remember everything after you and Chelsea got nicked? Chelsea's brother? The English woman, Juliet? Our little partnership?
Our partnership? Look, I know we just made up, but I think I'd rather lick toilets with my tongue than work with you.
Ah, but you did, Tex.
I did? Which one?
Work with me. And it paid a lot better than licking dunnies. How do you think you made all that money? These past few years have been, shall we say, mutually beneficial. But now it seems the same old Tex, the Boy Scout, is back. That's a problem.
You want to know what's wrong with the Boy Scouts? Not a darn thing.
Yes, there
So
is.
you've been helping us track down this precious little egg. First you say you got it, then you say Margaret Leonard stole it. Next thing I know, you turn up at Ceysan, tripping security alarms like some clueless amateur. What the hell was that all about?
For your information, I set those alarms off on purpose, and I don't have to tell you why.
Sure.
Always got to do everything the hard way, don't you, Tex?
It seems so.
This will get you into Ceysan. Hope you know what you're doing.
Pretty.
I'll give you 24 hours to find that egg. And then I'm gonna come looking for you. And
Egg.
you know I'll find you.
Egg. Eggs.
You can be hungover from things other than alcohol. My meeting with Slade left me shivering like I had the DTs.
The what?
This guy and I were partners over the last 7 years. There's trouble in my soul, and it's become as cold as ash. The further I see down the barrel, the more dangerous and diabolical my world becomes.
A whole other day? What? Little school of horrors. Excuse me. go.
Well, Big Jim Slate is right. This key can get me inside Say San.
A blue lotus. Or a papyrus plant. Usually it's the other way around.
Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons.
They can't all be Arthur. Can they?
Well, Say San's located in a winter wonderland.
With an Egyptian theme for some reason.
Welcome, friend.
What?
You are about to begin a journey to an incredible destiny.
Uh-oh.
The successful candidate will become part of an elite aristocracy that will rule a universe beyond imagination.
It's a cult!
To begin your quest, please set the 7 sacred symbols in their proper place.
Oh.
To begin your initiation to a new destiny.
My ancient Egyptian is a little rusty, okay? Oh gosh. Alright. Funny thing is that Wing recognizes these symbols but doesn't remember what they mean. You got Young, you got Anubis, that's the Blue Lotus, that's the cross Bobs. That's Hoth. Or is it Ibis? That's Ibis, I think. And then... Not familiar with that one. Or that one. That's Newt. That's Horus. Ra? Almond Ra? That's Osiris. That's right. That's Osiris. And that's Horus, right? And then, Ibis, Anubis, and, well, that could be anybody. These should all be blue.
Well, I'd hardly call this living, but I'll take him at their word.
I'm a wander. Dining area. Bedroom quarters. I hope they have donuts. There's one.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. This winery was established in 1879. 1879. These barrels and wine bottles are actually full of Kentucky bourbon. The nose knows.
Ew.
These wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. wine bottles are stuck. They do move. There must be more to this than meets the eye. Well, maybe I can use this lead pipe to my advantage.
You got a pipe.
Well, what happened?
Hello.
Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. Now I could use that. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely.
Neater.
Neater. That accomplished nothing.
So is this a flag? I guess. Okay. So, do you see any others? Nope.
Ah, Amontillado. Do I hear scratching behind these walls? Nah. Let's see, crate, wood, pot, and a box with nothing useful in it. Time to move on.
The boat.
Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting.
A box.
Now here's something you don't see every day. I'm gonna take it. Table, lantern, cup, plate. Nothing interesting. Winner, winner.
Chicken dinner.
Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks. It's a Mike and I Camera Candy comic. The Case of the Root Canal. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection back in my office. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
You can open it.
Nothing useful. Got his own climate control system.
I suppose that's what my says, yes.
Oh, I'm hoping this isn't a chamber pod.
Poop.
the headmaster's pot. I bet this is where he keeps his stash.
What kind of stash? The candy stash?
Pickled egg.
Yummy?
This pickled egg must be over 100 years old. It's as hard as a rock.
Ew!
This contains all the books I read last year.
Oh, it's empty. I see what you did there. You're so funny. Oopsie could only hope to grow up to be this hilarious.
Oh, a fitted sheet and an extra blanket. Being the boss does have its perks.
I'm gonna check out my laundry. Hold on 1 second. Well, the spots are still there. They look a little more faded, but like, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave them on the shelf and try out that spot remover when it gets here.
Wait. This isn't Egyptian cotton.
Damn bastards! If I'm gonna be part of an Egyptian cult, I'd rather have Egyptian cotton sheets!
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Is there a prize inside? Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer, and Gandalf.
Homer?
Is there a prize inside? This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
What?
This sacred symbol has been broken into 9 pieces.
So there's one more that's been broken oh gosh.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. No windows, no carpet, people who want to kill me? Yeah, this is my college dorm room. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Yeah, looks like a piece. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Let's see what's inside this footlocker. Hopefully not tennis shoes. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. It's a magnetic resonator board.
A what?
Dasher, Dancer, Donner. It's a magnetic resonator board. Helps reassemble broken pieces. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli? Yeah, that reminds me of scout camp. For these guys, it's more hope of a hope chest than anything else. Yeah, that reminds me of scout camp. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Yeah, that reminds me of scout camp. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Yeah, one summer night I took out half the windows in the neighborhood with a slingshot. Rook still hasn't forgiven me.
Oh my god.
It's a slingshot. This sacred symbol has been broken. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Yeah, it reminds me of the Seven Dwarfs bedroom. Let's see, Gimli, Beaufort, Biffer, Homer.
6. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of one of those symbols. Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet.
I keep forgetting I can't jump, so keep it.
Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. Is there a prize inside? Goldilocks hasn't hit the joint yet. That reminds me of scout camp. This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
One more.
This sacred symbol has been broken into several pieces.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Woohoo. Oh, I still had to put it together. Oh boy.
The Ankh symbol.
Unk, 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 unk.
There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on. Man, I've been hit so many times in the head with a lead pipe. Maybe this time I could use one to my advantage. There's one of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I don't know what I was thinking. There's one of the sacred symbols under... That was a waste of time.
No, it isn't. Just pry it
There's one
off.
of the sacred symbols underneath this stone tile, but I can't lift it on my own.
Leverage, sir. Leverage.
There are just too many words in books. Nice logo. There are just too many words in books.
Shut the fuck up. Books are sacred.
My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols. That's one of the symbols, but it's out of my reach. That accomplished. That's one of the symbols, but it's out. I don't know what I was thinking. Plenty of good seats still available. Yeah, it reminds me of boarding school, literally. We sat on boards all day. Plenty of good seats still available. Yeah, looks like somebody quit halfway through. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colt? Wine, candles, chalice. All Greek to me. Wine, candles, chalice. Who says Colts can't be romantic? Well, that won't work. That's one of the symbols, but it's up.
Hey, it worked!
Got it. Oh, 30-pound brick. Hey, no problem.
Hey, you lifted an anvil with no problem.
I guess luck counts for something.
Well, looky here. I've made a fulcrum. You still got it, my friend.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 7. I guess egg is not one of the symbols. Egg. Oh, I took my slingshot. Yeah, we just need burp. Okay.
Wine, candles, chalice. Looks like we're ready for Black Mass. Something just happened.
Dormammu have come to bargain. No? Where's the vestibule? Guys, what's a vestibule? That is a word that Oopsie doesn't know. Between exterior and interior of the building. Oh, I learned something new. I don't know. I'm of the opinion that, you know, simple entryways and stuff should not have that many syllables in its name. For something that place you know, you take your freaking shoes off.
Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland. That's a hook. It's my favorite artificial limb. Well, Cézanne's located in a winter wonderland. That might come in handy.
That was not there before.
A hook. My favorite artificial limb. A hook. My strong rope.
I'm experiencing a sensation altogether new to me, and frankly, I love it.
Well, now I've got something useful. Nice little wishing well, but a couple... Hey, a bucket. Hey, a bucket. Nice little wishing well, but a couple of... Oh, I know what this is. It's a thing that does that thing.
It does the thing!
An ibis, Anubis, crook and flail, the onxim, the amenta,
It looks like a jellyfish.
the lotus flower, neater. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. That was a waste of time. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Yeah, that'll work. This is just wrong.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. I don't know what I was thinking. It won't budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open.
I have them.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. These must be the silhouettes. The Ankh symbol. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. I don't know what I was thinking. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. That's not right. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Okay, I don't see any indents.
meter. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. I don't know what I was thinking. Something important must be inside here. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, there's got to be some reason this mural was hidden. I better look at it closely. Budge. My guess is I need to find the 7 sacred symbols before these doors will open. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
How hard did you hit your head?
The Ankh symbol. Well, that was stupid. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find. The Ankh symbol. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
And I found them, but where's the tray to put them in? Because it says there's supposed to be indents and a tray. I see none of these trays. I see a chair.
These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I... King of the Britons. Tip of the fedora to the custodial staff in this joint. Everything's nice and clean. Well, Ceysan's located in a winter wonderland. Arthur, King of the Britons. Arthur, King of the Britons. That was a waste of time. That was a waste of time. These must be the silhouettes of the symbol. That was a waste of time. These must be the silhouettes of the symbols I need to find.
Oh my fucking god, I had to hover over every single one? Ugh.
These must be the silhouettes.
And now the journey of the symbols begins.
Ugh.
Candidates are selected for their superior intelligence and physical attributes.
Nobody say a thing.
The Seisen elite will wield the royal authority over the dominions of Earth and beyond. The test to join Seisen is not without risks.
Do I get cookies?
When you cross the threshold, it is literally a journey to the underworld, where either eternal life or eternal death awaits.
What about the donuts?
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
Oh, who's a good deity?
Oh, don't! Do not talk to Anubis like that. I will...
Nice doggy.
Stop it!
Oh, who's a good deity?
This must be one of the tests of Seisen. I need to step on the platform before I can solve it.
You have passed this test.
Yay!
Proceed to the next chamber.
Oh, she's so smart.
The path through the afterlife is difficult. You are required to pass a series of locations guarded by supernatural creatures.
Stay. Stay. Very good.
Don't talk to Anubis like that! Stop that!
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
Here, me too. shit.
I need to find a way through this maze in a set number of moves. And I need to alternate my movement between skull and Anubis pieces without going diagonally. The arrow symbol shows me my options to move.
mighty pharaohs have reached the underworld and must travel across the River Nun. Each has been given his own guide, but each pharaoh objects to his guide crossing with another pharaoh, unless he himself is present. They also object to leaving their guides with the pharaoh on the other side of the river. Arrange their passage.
What?
But remember, though the boat holds 2 people, one must bring it back for the other to use.
What?
Nice doggy.
Who's a good deity?
I guess this platform's where I go to take the tests.
That wasn't so hard.
I've always wanted to walk like an Egyptian.
Look like an Egyptian. Do, 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 do.
I've always wanted to walk like an Egyptian.
Hello.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
This is the home of the sun god.
Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room. Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statue to the symbols carved on the tomb. The light is yellow. The light is yellow. The light is yellow. The light is blue. The light is red. Yellow represents the sun. Yellow represents the sun. Yellow represents the sun. It's the symbol of the sun. It's the symbol of the earth. It's the symbol of the water. It's the symbol of the Earth. Each statue represents one element, earth, water, or the sun. I need to make sure that the light emitting from each statue reflects the element the statue represents. Afterwards, I need to align the lights emitting from the statues to the symbols carved on the tomb in the center of the room.
Ring around the rosy.
Our
Incubation.
highest praise is lavished upon you, the newest member of the aristocratic class. The Seisan is the lotus flower, a symbol of rebirth in Egyptian mythology. You will now undergo a period of mind conditioning for the next 3 months,
What?
where thought patterns will be restructured for complete obedience to our cause.
I'd rather not.
After, you will become a pure disciple of Seisan, worthy of leadership in the new order.
It's a lotus. It controls your mind. It never sets you free. That's what we get with open arms.
I'll bet this is where they're keeping Mason Bauer since security is so tight. I better be careful to stay in the shadows. Authority.
Lotus eaters. I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you show us where there's other food to eat?
Incubation cell. What the hell? Incubation cell. What the hell? Incubation cell. What the hell? What kind of chambers are these? What kind of chambers are these? Obedience.
Use?
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
On my list of preferable ways to go, this is definitely not one of
Oh,
them.
I'm not supposed to get caught. Oh, okay. Well, I was invited. They took me down here.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Yep, the armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key. Yep, the armoire is locked. I'll need to find a key. Crates and barrels, barrels and crates. For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. Monk robes for the on-the-go monk that favors both stylishness and comfort. Come here, monkey monkey. What kind of chambers are these? My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. Looks like a dungeon. Mason Bowers must be held captive down here. I'll need a security card to get inside. Looks like I'm about to visit the big dog, the big cheese, the big, headmaster. What the hell is happening to these people? What the hell is happening to these people?
You again? How many times do I have to bail you out?
For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane. For 5 crates, all addressed to Charles Foster Kane.
Okay, how was I supposed to see that?
You bet your sweet Bippy I'm picking that up.
This is your blue screen of death, Mr. Murphy.
Serenity. This is the door to the headmaster's office, and it's locked. That's a security badge. Candle, couple of books. Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by candlelight. Candle, couple of books.
They give me the big happy meal.
Guess this guy wanted to be like Lincoln. Reads by
Got my
candlelight.
avocados.
A bookmark.
Avocados!
A simple bookmark. Or is it?
Or is it?
Happy
It's a
meal
bookmark.
delivery.
Happy meal delivery!
Well, that was stupid.
No, it's not. Up, down, left. Up.
Yeah, that's not important. Yeah, that's not important. Bam! Looks like we got ourselves Looks like we've got one mask missing.
Uh-oh.
Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic. The Case of the Not-So-Thin Man. I'll put this in my comic book rack collection in my office. Looks like an armoire key.
Oh,
It's a key.
it's a key. Okay. Stealth. 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 Run, 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 run. Shit! Not stealthy.
Control, Alt, Delete.
Is this stealth?
I am not so good at that stealth. You know I'm not. Oh no. Oh no.
It's a key. Interesting symbol.
Ooga booga booga.
That's not very respectful.
Ooga booga booga.
Peace. Purity.
Pants!
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
A Barish.
And it's a security station, and it's only monitoring one cell.
Fuck it. Ugh. Oh, look, it's snowing outside.
My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. This must be Mason Bauer's room, and it's got... This is Mason Bauer's cell. I need to find all 7 letters for this
7?
sign.
Shit, fuck. We only have 5.
The letters are OOPSIES.
Oopsies.
What kind of chambers are these? My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center. My guess is this isn't some fancy detox center.
Oh. Still is not my friend. No, no, no. Still not my friend.
This is Mason Bauer's cell. Rebirth. Wisdom. Looks like the translator's ambitions are the same as Ming the Merciless. Universal domination.
They spooked me.
So maybe there's a different way to handle this.
Shut up! I knew we were fucked up. You got me. You got me.
I need to find all 7 I need to find 7 circled red letters.
Supreme. Hello. You look familiar.
Bowers? Mason Bowers.
Why do you look
Been
alike?
home? Bowers? Yeah, you don't remember anything, do you? I'm gonna have to bring something back to cut you out of here.
No. They told me. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared too. But these people, they're trying to hurt you. I'm here to help you, okay? But to do that, I need your help. Look, have you got anything? Anything at all that I can use? Anything in your pockets?
Why do they look alike?
Just this.
Yeah, those are nice. I need them. Say, look,
Those are mine.
relax. Stay here.
Those are mine.
Yeah, I'll be back, and you have a great
Those
day.
are mine. Those are mine. Dave! 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 Come back here! Where did you go? Dave! Those are mine! Dave! You come back here! You come back!
Seeing Bauer so unbalanced and paranoid was not a real confidence builder on what the future had in store for me.
How did we get out of there
I'm
with his
dealing with
breathing?
something far beyond my level of expertise, and I need some professional advice from my new best friend, Dr.
WTF LOL.
What? They look like twins. They even had the same like bowling line. What the fuck? Even the shape of their ears was the same. What the fuck? Were these guys made in a factory?
Glad to see you're still alive.
I bet you say that to all your patients.
So your test results came back. Have you ever been in the military or undergone any behavioral therapies?
No military and no therapy. Unless you count bourbon.
Back around 2020, a controversial therapy was developed, initially to help victims of trauma. It was known as a trance-inducer.
Ugh.
Nanites were used to target specific memories, blocking brain signals, essentially erasing the traumatic memories.
Uh-oh.
The military started to use it to treat post-traumatic stress, but then they and other government agencies discovered more off-label purposes.
And somehow it's
Lobotomies.
ended up in my system.
Whoever injected you coupled it with a verbal cue, a trance key. It's a phrase spoken to trigger a response. To restore your memory, you need an antidote serum known as a trance interrupter, and then the trance key.
Okay.
Great. Now, could you tell me where I might find those?
That's the bad news. But if you get the serum and your key, your recall should be strong as ever.
Let's check your recall, Doc. Can you answer a few questions for me?
Let's just keep this professional, shall we? I don't think you could do much better. And yes, I mean that the way it sounded. I believe he runs a diner over by Telegraph Hill. I've dealt with many cases of amnesia, but nothing exactly like this. I've checked around, and it's not stocked by any medical facilities. You'll need your trance key to restore your memory, and the only way you'll find it is to get it from the person who injected you with the trance inducer. I have no idea what the trance key might be, of course, but it would likely be a short, fairly unique phrase.
Pineapple.
Before I return to Say San, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and its trance
Donut
key.
time.
Donut time.
Phone message waiting. Phone message waiting.
Phone message waiting.
Mr.
Hello.
Murphy, please tell me you have news about Mason.
He's being held at a place called Say San, which is some crazed cult where the lunatics are in charge. I'm not going to alert the police because they might dispose of Mason. I think I better handle this myself.
But why would you put yourself in so much danger?
Because someone's taken 7 years of my life from me and I want it back. If there's a way I can discover what happened and somehow restore my memories, I'll take that chance.
Well, I hope you do get that chance. My name is Thompson Alt. I'll get back with you soon. Good luck, Mr. Murphy.
No messages on the vid phone. Looks like somebody's wiped my computer clean. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Angela, and Sandra, and Edie, and Peachy, and everybody. And it's only getting fun there. Yo, papa. Oh, well, molecule in my knife.
Heck, Malden. That buffoon always got credit for cases I solved.
Always happy to help out my best tenant. Let me think. No. Nope. Not a clue.
Having a detective hanging around isn't exactly great for business tax. I'm gonna have to start charging you. Keep this up, and I need to start charging you. Sounds like a roofie. I want my clients wide awake.
Oh no!
I've got some whips, chains, handcuffs, that kind of thing. But nothing like a laser blade.
Oh, darn it. You should probably pack one for safety. Always have a backup plan for escapes when you're playing with those kind of toys. Yep. Like safety scissors, a laser blade.
More questions? Why you gotta keep coming back with more questions? I don't know if this has anything to do with this trans key you're talking about, but after that 48 Pandian flew off, I circled back. I took a quick look around and saw a fresh hypo on the ground along with a few cards. I grabbed them. If you want them, just don't tell the cops I gave them to you.
Woo!
Sorry. You think we got something that expensive here? And you know you gotta have a license to carry one, right?
Aw!
Look, I have one of my own. I'll give it to you. But only if you swear that it squares us up.
You are my best friend.
These 4 of clubs cards were found scattered all over the alleyway by Zach after the abduction. I think Bauer's trance interrupter key may be the phrase 4 of clubs.
I don't know, that's kind of a stretch.
Well, these baseball cards may open the drawer in Mason Bauer's safe. This laser blade can help me free Mason Bowers from Cézanne.
Detective, Oopsie's playing detective. Be the best detective.
It's real good having you stop in more regular. How can I help you? Sorry.
I'm just asking all the questions for the points. Because I lost points from dying.
Still can't believe I'm working with the one and only Tex Murphy. What can I do for you, sir? Don't know.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Thank you for the blimps.
Perhaps I've been wrong about you, Murphy. What can I do to help? No. Next.
Well, that answers that question.
Seriously, we are the dynamic duo, don't you think?
Certainly the boy wonder.
So what have you come up with?
He's so tall!
Don't know about that.
Hey, Tex. How's your case progressing?
Not well.
Can't help you there.
Only guests of this hotel are allowed entrance through here.
Okay, nap time.
Before I return to Cézanne, I'll need a laser blade to cut Bowers free, the trance interrupter serum, and his trance key. Man, this is a nightmare. I fly back to the beach house to see if the cards Mason had on him can be used here. When I arrive, there's a familiar face waiting at the door, looking for an update.
I wonder if he's still wearing leather.
You found Mason.
Nope,
Is he okay?
not leather.
Well, physically, but mentally he's had a taste of his own medicine and it doesn't suit him.
Where is he?
In a
It's a place
hologram.
called Cézanne, and I can't tell whether he's being held for his own protection or against his will.
So, what do we do now? If we don't know why he's there, we shouldn't get the police involved, right?
Yeah, these boys play for keeps. I'm afraid if we break in on him, Mason may disappear for good.
They tried to kill us.
You said you don't think he knows who he is. What does that mean?
Even though we
He's
did
shot
the
up by
puzzles.
something called the trance inducer. And if we don't get Mason's memory back, all 3 of us may be stuck at this dead end.
I'm so grateful you're doing this. I don't know who else I could turn to.
Uh-oh.
I still care for Mason, but we haven't been close in a long time. You seem so tough and self-reliant.
Uh-oh.
Well, being a PI is a very rough business.
Isn't the rough business always more exciting? Maybe when Mason is back to his normal state and out of danger.
Threesome?
Look, I'm no hero. I'm doing this to get my memory back. But perhaps later we could talk about it.
Well, we already let Taylor down, I'm sorry. I don't think we can do anything.
Possibilities. Is there a more intriguing or tantalizing word?
Perhaps. But right now I've got to find something to help me get Mason
You
out.
can't turn down one girl, then not
I'll
turn,
leave
and
you
then
to
not
it.
turn you down. That's just not
Good
fair.
luck, Tex. I've got to go. But you know how to get a hold of me if there's anything you need.
You have a handle, or a phone, or a fax machine? At least, perhaps. If not, we know a chick named Sapphire. She's really good at that.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. These women, why are they interested in you?
Yeah!
Maybe you need to get your optical sensors checked.
Wow. Between Ariel, Taylor, and the look Mojo is giving you, I'd say losing 7 years has done wonders for your charisma. Hey, Have you considered wiping a few more? Oh, and that was a nice cat suit, by the way. Can we pick up one in my size?
She wasn't wearing the cat suit, though. It looked like regular pajamas to me. Still not appropriate attire. She's gonna catch a cold, but still.
Something tells me the doctor got a lot of toothaches.
Cocaine toothache drops. Oh my.
Nothing I can use.
Long-lasting memories are created through a process of consolidation, which is based on the formations of protein in the brain. Thus, memories, particularly painful ones, are formed by these unstable proteins.
Where's the shave? Thanks for the room.
Must have gotten these from the big and tall curtain store. Oh, perfect for watching someone while they sleep.
What is this? I don't remember that save.
The drawer inside this safe needs 2 additional cards. This must be the trance interrupter medication. And there's only 1 dose. Lots of cash. Usually a sign of illegal activity. Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. Oopsie doesn't smoke. Yay, no stealth!
Jason, how are you today? How's everything going here at the camp? 4 clubs. 4 clubs. 4 clubs, Mason. Come on, wake up. Come on, don't be deaf, dumb, and stupid. Please, Mason, wake up. That's it. Come on.
Tex, where are we?
We're in Say San, and we gotta move fast.
Is that the trans interrupter? What have you done?
You can thank me later.
But you restored my memory. I'm the one who blocked it.
What? Why the hell would you do that?
Oh, God. Now they can find out everything I know. How could you do this?
Oh, well, maybe because I want my memory back. Your friend said you're the only one who could help.
My friend?
Yeah, the one who came for the cryo chamber.
So he has it. The cryo chamber's safe?
Yes, he has it. So where do I get more serum? There's only 1 dose in your safe. And what the hell's my trance key?
Margaret injected you. She's the only one who could have helped you.
Yeah, and she's dead. And I'm pretty sure her head was the main ingredient in that soup can of yours. Why'd you cut off her head?
I didn't. It was Maldonado. I don't think I could have done it.
Yeah, well, don't mince words, because it was your idea.
Margaret double-crossed us. She came up with her own plan, but I think we stopped her before she could give it to the translator.
Well, you don't come across as totally insane.
Why don't we go out the front door like we came in?
However, some of us still believe. It wasn't fair of her to take those things to the grave. And I have the technology to tap what's inside her memories. Even after death.
Well, I stand corrected. You are insane.
You were in on it with us. We were all looking for the Tesla egg. But you're the one who found it in the wall of your apartment. I was still working from the inside. Letting you all know what the translator was doing.
Just go!
By then, Margaret had stolen the egg and disappeared.
You trying to take the whole bedroom
I was
with
afraid
you?
she'd switch sides, so I hired Maldonado to do surveillance on the Ritz, hoping she'd show up.
Yeah, and she did. She and that big mutant came by and injected me.
I caught up to her at the door of her apartment. All I wanted to do was talk, but she clutched her chest and collapsed. Dead before she hit the floor.
decapitation was the last resort.
So when does the abduction come in?
I called Maldonado just when the translator's henchmen arrived. Maldonado brought the cryo chamber while I created a diversion. While they were chasing me, he did the deed. Then I used the transinducer on myself. We'll rendezvous with my friend. We gotta find that egg before the translator does.
All right, but let's swing by and get your wife, too, because she's been worried sick about you.
My wife? I don't have a wife.
Very good, Tex. You continually impress.
Oh.
The cryo chamber. It holds your answers. Don't let him find it.
Uh-oh. Quack, quack, quack. Well,
Welcome back, Tex.
why couldn't we have gone
You
through the
certainly
front
have
door?
a gift for making things interesting.
Yeah, it's a gift that just keeps on giving.
I assume you have no idea who we are.
Well, let me just save some time here. I have no memory of you or anything else since this bastard here shot me and my girlfriend 7 years ago.
Oh, you remember him?
Margaret made sure of that, didn't she? Willing to die just to keep you out of the equation, undermining me at every turn, right up until the end.
I need to know one thing. Did you kill Chelsea?
You could say that.
Don't move.
It's a long story, Tex. Maybe some other time.
Just tell me what happened to Chelsea.
Dalton, would you please answer Tex's question?
My pleasure. We'd stolen your speeder, of course. After I sedated you and Chelsea, you were taken to a place where we could search your memories for leads to Margaret Leonard's whereabouts. When that failed, I staged Chelsea's death, attempting to draw Leonard out of hiding. We left identifiable DNA inside your burned-out speeder.
Which, incidentally, was uninsured.
Leonard didn't fall for it, unfortunately. Eventually, we let Chelsea go, and I never saw her again.
This was all before I returned. I've never seen Chelsea.
I haven't seen her either. As far as you know.
So Chelsea's alive, somewhere.
I don't know. Or care.
And you are?
I am the translator.
Is translating your profession or a hobby?
It is my mission and my destiny.
You spat.
Well, I guess that makes 1,000,002 questions that I have. Everything would be a lot easier if you just unlocked my memory.
I would if I could, Tex, believe me. Unfortunately, Margaret took your trance key to her grave.
Uh-oh.
What? I'm supposed to believe that I'm on your guys' side for whatever's going on here?
That's right. We're all in this together.
We united in a common goal. It was a goal Margaret and I used to share many years ago. But she lost hope after I died.
You're Joe Hansen? Margaret Leonard's husband? The FBI agent who stole the Tesla cash?
I am.
That's a leak.
And I did. But when I learned what we'd taken from Tesla and buried in our vaults, what amazing technologies he had to offer the world, it became my dream
look
to
so
complete
young.
his work.
What'd you do?
When I was
Get a
diagnosed with
cougar?
terminal cancer, I had little time left, so we decided that I should be preserved in a cryogenic state, in hopes that a cure could be found someday.
Oh.
Now you're here alive again, so who's the one who brought you back?
Margaret refused. She said it wasn't safe yet. I tried to pressure her, and she disappeared.
In the end, it was Mason who completed the reanimation.
What was it like?
Indescribable. I saw eternity.
Well, what about your cancer?
And I returned with a renewed sense of purpose. I finally saw the true vision of Tesla's work.
So if Mason brought you back, why did he turn against you?
Margaret can be very persuasive. I think she convinced Mason that my work was too risky. But she couldn't convince you, Tex.
I'm a little lost here. Why do you need me?
Margaret held one last piece of the puzzle. The Tesla egg. It is the nucleus of the atom. Without it, the spirit radio has little effect. veil between living and dead will vanish, and we will all exist within the immortal coil. We have work to do. You're free to go, Tex.
These guys must be playing some kind of mind trick on me. This has got to be a setup of some kind.
Tex, buddy, I'm afraid I haven't been totally straight with you. But over the last 7 years, you have become a lying, womanizing, duplicitous, two-timing cutthroat who plays both sides against the middle for money, and is partners with the gentleman who just left the room. I thought you could just walk away from the person you'd become, but I see that fate may have something else in mind.
This Tesla egg thing just all about talking to ghosts? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all we're talking about? Because before they were talking about, oh, Tesla this and, you know, big explosions.
After I returned from Ceysan, I called Alt to tell him Mason Bowers had taken a 40-foot leap. The guy was so broken up, he hung up the phone. I'm not sure if Bowers' death ended Alt's interest in this whole sorry mess, but my gut tells me I'll need his help if I'm ever going to solve this case. I decided to visit St. Germain to find more information about the Tesla egg.
So, how goes the investigation?
Not well.
I don't suppose you have any news regarding that egg we talked about?
Well, everybody's talking about the Tesla egg, but I think I've got a lead on it.
Ah, the egg of Columbus, the copper egg. Unveiled by Tesla at the Chicago World's Fair in 1893, it was the very heart of a small prototype that, some say, would become his most notorious invention.
But you seem underwhelmed, and that's not good.
You know the story of Tunguska?
Well, I do now.
If you believe, as many do, that the Tunguska explosion was caused by the Tesla death ray, and you believe that the Tesla egg is a core component of the death ray, well, then the egg would be of immense fortune. Tell me, what do you believe, Mr. Murphy?
I believe you know a lot more than you're telling me.
Are you familiar with Paradise Lost?
Unfortunately.
Isn't that one of those resorts for swingers?
Paradise Lost is a poem about the great divide in heaven when Lucifer was cast out. After his banishment, Lucifer swore revenge and created an army of his own. He and his followers waited in darkness for their chance to strike back at the god who cast them out. After a 3-day battle against the faithful angels, the forces of evil were banished from heaven for all eternity.
Oh, I like it when the good guys win.
Yes. But what if the war were not over? What if Lucifer had not been defeated but lay in wait, preparing for his chance to overthrow heaven?
Well, debating hypothetical fairy tales is a little nerdy for me.
Look at the world around you. Did heaven win the battle? Man has created hell on earth. And the longer man exists, the further he descends from the wisdom and discernment needed to overcome the darkness. At his core, he is a grasping, clawing, foolish creature, willing to commit any sin to appease his base and greedy nature.
I thought I was jaded. You really think we're as bad as all that?
There are still some who give me hope. You, I'm not sure about. Your role, whether for good or evil, has yet to be determined.
He's not so bad. Does he have the egg?
No, my dear. Entirely the wrong egg. An interesting trinket, to be sure, but not the egg I'm searching for.
Well, if it isn't Ariel Bowers. You know, I hope I pronounced that correctly because Bowers doesn't have a wife.
Great work, Detective. How long did that take to figure out?
Not long. After Bowers told me.
I have to confess, I haven't been totally honest with you on some things.
Just some?
I didn't know who you were when you first interrupted my own search of Bowers Place.
And what were you doing there?
I work for an organization you wouldn't have heard of. We're based out of St. Petersburg.
That's why she was dressed in pleather.
Florida.
Russia.
How about you?
I don't work for anyone. Just the greater good. And my own little passions, of course. Ariel and I have crossed paths on several occasions. This time we seem to have some objectives in common, so we pooled our resources.
So there are two
I'm
rigs.
well familiar with Ariel's resources.
Boobs.
How common are your objectives and mine?
That depends. You the kind of man who lets innocent people die?
Not normally, no.
You've heard of the Tesla Legacy Society. At one time, it had a membership of hundreds.
Only hundreds?
After Charles Johansson died, the numbers dwindled. Some time ago, all those people vanished without a trace. I'd hoped to find some answers from Bowers.
Oh, I got news for you. He's not dead. He's back.
He's the translator, I presume.
The one building the immortal coil. You say you like it when the good guys win? You plan on doing anything about that?
Oh, sure. Leave it to me, as always. What are you two gonna do about it?
This is not my battle to fight.
He knows me. I won't be able to get close to him like you can.
You shall have to find the Tesla egg first. Of course.
Great. I didn't even think of that. Well, if you don't have any more helpful tips...
Until we meet again, Mr. Murphy. And something tells me we will.
Until next time. Kiss for luck. You'll need it.
After visiting with St. Germain, the former Mrs. Bowers invites me to a place called the Resort and says she has information to exchange.
Well, well. If it isn't Dudley Do-Right. Caught me red-handed.
Curtain talk.
And if it isn't Natasha Vitale, you and Boris Barinov have certainly pulled a fast one on me.
Saint Germain isn't part of this. He's a collector looking for the Fabergé egg.
So the
I'm an
Fabergé?
agent looking to infiltrate the translator.
Oh, so now you're a secret agent. What's next? Gonna be a pirate?
No, I really am. The organization I work for, you couldn't pronounce it, but in English it's called the White Guard. We've been monitoring the translator for years. We've had our eye on you as well. So are you going to interrogate me? I have so much to confess.
Why are you acting like I'm even slightly in control of this situation?
I'll be honest with you. I need your help, Tex. And I can help you, but I had to find out where your loyalties were.
Really? Well, what about me? When do I find out about you and where your loyalties lie?
That's why we're here, together, alone. I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of ordering some food. Should be here any minute.
You're gonna be poisoned.
I thought we could have a bite. Get to know each other a little better.
Said the spider to the fly.
I told you, Tex, I've had my eye on you for a while. And as you know, I'm not married. Who knows what lies ahead?
I don't want to bone you,
Lies
man.
ahead. That may be the truest thing you've ever said to me.
It's a rough world out there. Any of us could be dead tomorrow. I live in the moment. And right now, I want that moment to be with you.
I am not boning you, ma'am.
Ariel, I have any number of reasons to keep you at arm's length. But right now, I just need one. There's a woman that I care about. I might even be in love with her. And until I know for sure, I can't afford to live in the moment. No matter how gorgeous or enticing that moment might be.
I know things. Things you might want to know.
I'm sure that you do. But if they come with strings attached, I'm not interested.
Okay, I promise. No strings attached. That must be the food. I'm just going to change real quick.
No, no, no changing.
Okay. I need to get this out before you say anything.
That's not food.
I get it. You don't know me anymore. But I know you, and I'm not just going to give up on what we had. It may not have been much, but I wanted it to be much, and I'm here just to see if you'll give us one more chance, please. Please.
You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should give this another shot. I mean, at least you've always been honest with me. Look, I'm kind of in the middle of something right now. Could we maybe talk about this later?
Ready to eat? I'm famished. And who's this?
I'm so glad you two could finally meet. And since we're all together, how about a big sleepover? Guess that was a bad idea. Incredibly bad idea.
Well, it's not that bad, really. There are plenty of other fish in the sea just waiting to reject me. The good news is that without further distractions, I can focus on my case. I get a call from Archie who says he has a lead for me and I should come over right away. No messages on the vid phone. Yeah, no detective worth his salt would be without a fax machine.
So have you heard any more about the Tesla cache or Margaret Leonard? I mean, if she can't fix it, how are you going to get your memory back?
It's not just my memory, it's my life I want back.
Those Morlocks, I think that there's a connection between them and Margaret Leonard. I mean, see, the other day when you got knocked out, Margaret was in your apartment, right? The Morlock hunters told me they'd never seen so many Morlocks around Chandler Avenue. They said it was like something or someone was drawing them there. I mean, no one knows what they were doing around here. They were scattered after Margaret died. Now the hunters say that quite a few of them have been showing up in one particular area outside the city. I got a location for you.
So who is Margaret Leonard, really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course, I've always got a bad feeling about this. Could you just go ahead and place me in a hard case?
in Say San, and we...
Is that the transinter?
What? Yeah, that's it. Well, let me just save some time here. So, Chelsea, and you are... After I returned from Say San, and if it isn't Natasha... Oh, so now you're a secret...
No, I really am.
Why are you acting like I'm... Really? Ariel. Look, I know 7 years have passed. I realize that. But to me, it's yesterday. I'm in love with Chelsea, and if there's any chance that I can find her and that she's alive, I can't commit to any other woman.
I hope you find what you're looking for, Tex. I really do. And if you ever decide to let go of the past, come look me up. I might still be here. I wish just once I'd had a man love me like you love this Chelsea person. Who is she?
She's the reason you've got to leave.
Okay, I'll leave. But I may be back tomorrow.
Boy, resisting both Taylor and Ariel took all the willpower.
Wait, that was her room.
They're both incredibly tempting in their own right. I feel Chelsea's out there somewhere. I know in my soul she's the perfect one, and I need to find her. As I contemplate my next move, I get a call from Archie, who says he has a lead for me, and I should come over right away.
Well, I like that better than getting slapped. Ouchie, wobba cheeks.
So have you heard any...
Blip, blip, blip.
So who is Margaret Leonard, really? Is she a modern Dr. Mengele experimenting on damaged human beings for her own gratification? And why is she the critical key to my world over the last 7 years? My head's still spinning when I spot the location 200 feet below me.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Of course,
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Aha! Aha! It's so funny.
Yeah, it's a plank.
Plank. My best friend, Plank.
Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. You know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient to starting any fire. Tool shed. Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house. Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it. Yep, it's an old shed, all right.
It's a shed.
Why does this have to be so heavy?
Hammer? Oh, I didn't even see the hammer. I thought this...
Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder.
Oh my goodness.
Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
I want to find out.
The water surrounding the house is extremely toxic. Avoid stepping in it.
Oh. Who would have known?
Whoa. There was someone or something on the other side of this stream.
Hello.
I wonder if it's Mantis. I need to be careful. Sounds like he's in a homicidal mood. Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it. Man, I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched. Water must be toxic. I better not stick my tootsies in it.
Oh, it is Tuesday. It's Tuesday, guys. Look at your toes. Take good care of your toes.
Better steer clear of the water.
Don't stick them in toxic water.
Tuesday.
Tuesday! It's Tuesday! Everybody wiggle your toesies. This is your reminder to clip your toesies.
Yep,
Clip your
it's an
toenails.
old shed. Bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something.
Give them a good wiggle. And say thank you, toes, for being toes.
That man over there could be Mantis.
Another plank?
Now I could use that. Nice. Looks like I'll need 5 planks, a hammer, and some nails if I'm going to repair this ladder.
We got 3. 5 is very specific. I think you being as tall as you are, you only need like 3 planks. Really.
Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking. Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous could it be?
Has there ever been a bigger idiot than you?
That accomplished? No. Sign says the water's toxic, but how dangerous? some rusty nails. Now, if I only had some... Wood is good, especially for building fires. With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to the shed. That's not right. Sign says the water's toxic, but... Sign says the water's toxic, but... Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water. Part of the bridge has collapsed, and I shouldn't even think about trying to swim across that water. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Well, that won't work. I don't know what I was thinking. That's not right. Yeah, it's an Ultra Pro 900 lock. I'll need to find the key before I can open this, and it's probably in the house.
Blinky, Blinky, where's the Blinky? There's like all this wood around here.
Well, this'll come in handy.
But no, I need specific planks.
Someone's watching me, and it's making me feel incredibly uneasy.
I feel like somebody's watching me.
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Plank! Plank!
Which one's the fourth wall? Because I don't want to break it.
Plank!
Yep, it's an old shed, all right.
Plank!
Better steer. That might come in handy.
Here we go. Do 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 do. We got the plank. Do 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 do. We got the plank. Do 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 do. We're gonna build a ladder. Now that we got our planks.
With 5 planks, I could repair the ladder next to the shed.
Dummy. I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things turn out okay.
Well, I'm almost ready to start a construction project. I just need 5 wood planks. Well, that was stupid.
Shut up.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Just what I need for a repair job. Now, I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder. This ladder could help me go places. Maybe try something else. That's not right. Man, I don't even know what I was... Sign says the water's toxic. Sign says the water's toxic. Man, I don't even know what I was trying to do. Locked. There's a card reader on the side. It's a card reader. I'll need to find the card before I can get inside. This card... Milk drinkers? Man, that explains a lot. Oh, that is nasty. It appears to be a key of some kind, dare I say, for the front door.
Scary. Oh no!
Who are you?
Hello?
Margaret Leonard sent me.
Liar! Liar!
You know, you seem like you could use a great big hug.
Friend? Slave! Killer!
I'm sorry. Is there something I can do to help you? A glass of water? A donut?
Donut!
Get it out of my head!
So, maybe some medication for you?
Help me? Slave? Die! Die!
Kids. They never shut the door when they go out to play. That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control his affliction somewhere in the swamp house. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt. Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. It sure grows plants fast, but the FDA banned them because of excess radiation. It's a big sack of seeds. Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches. I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly. I'll need these valerian seeds to blossom into flowers before I can use them in medicine. Good for gardening. You know, I'm no geologist, but I think that's a rock.
It's a rock. It's a rock. That is a big pet rock. How did you get yours so big? Mine's so small. I love him. Skippy's very small, but I love him.
Palm trees are a nice touch.
Oh, this is pretty. I didn't realize we were inside. I've never seen a greenhouse with stained glass on the inside.
It's a big sack. Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. Looks like there could be something hiding underneath this dirt. Hey, not even Sam Spade had a spade like this. Perfect for gardening. Not even Sam Spade had a spade this good. Perfect for gardening.
Ah, it's a bloody! Hello?
Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here?
Dirt! You need CPR?
Dirt. It's good for burying things. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, that was stupid. Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here? It's a big sack of... Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. That accomplished nothing. Palm trees were a nice touch. I don't know what I was thinking. Palm trees were a nice touch. Palm trees were a nice touch. Man, I don't even know what I was trying. That's not right. I don't know what I was thinking. That accomplished nothing. That's not right. That's not right. Well, that was stupid. Man, I don't even know what I... Dirt. It's good. Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. Nice chest. Books? Books? Do people still read these? I never cared for pliers. Got lots of bad dental memories.
What?
Man, I am making great time. This thing hasn't even moved. A rug fit for a king. Man, that is one big jackalope. Well, I won't be able to use this fireplace. It's got a vent cover. Hey, this is a fake.
I can tell.
Oh, man, the desk in my office is way bigger than this one. Got it. Oh, man. You know, couches are really, a rug fit for, couches are really pointless unless there's a TV. It's open to the centerfold.
Oh no! Crime.
Books? Do people still read these? That's why I always insist on guests using coasters. The Mike and Ike Hammer Candy Comic. Double Fudge Indemnity. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office. That's why I always insist on guests using coasters.
I don't get it.
someone's writing their letter to Santa early this year. Another table. Whoops. Yeah, talking to myself again. Well, I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts out of the fire. I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in.
Just like my fireplace in Richmond. Oh, sorry. Oops, you're so scared.
Ashtray. Yummy. Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait. Something's written on this one. This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock.
Marine Studios, nice.
I like to turn my pillow over to the cool side before I get shut-eye. I hope this isn't diseased. Whoa, that's one old vid phone. It's got a message on it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it. It's an empty vial. This is the only tool my dentist uses. Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect for hot chocolate. There's a VidPhone message code on here. I could use this on a VidPhone to retrieve messages. It's an Ultra Pro 900 key. It'll open an Ultra Pro 900 lock like the one on the tool shed. And it's an empty vial, ready for medical ingredients. And it's an empty vial, ready for medical ingredients.
Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution.
Well, if it keeps working, just keep doing it.
Not to my taste, but to each their own. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed. Grapple arm? I've always wanted one of these. They're good for reaching items just out of my grasp or in a dangerous situation.
Woo!
Just like Grandma's, for when she needed to reach items in toxic areas. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books.
I know. When I retire, I hope we read all the fan fiction. Oh.
Books, books, and more. Books, books, and more. What's a pot? Well, I doubt Margaret even. Books, books, and more books. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. It's a safe lock, and I'll need a key to open it. I don't know what I was thinking. Books, books, more. Looks like I'll need some firewood.
Hi, hi.
Hi, how you doing? Okay, gotta get one more piece.
Hope this are well.
I'm doing very good. How you doing?
Thanks, holy moly. Okay.
Good, good. Glad to hear it.
Am here to lurk.
Well, thank you for your lookies. Oh shit, I did it again. Okay, okay. Thank you for the hydration! I needed that. Yay! I hate those kind of puzzles.
Looks like I'll need some firewood.
I gotta admit, sometimes when you play God, things
Hey,
turn
give me
out
the big choo.
okay.
I gave you a choo and a choo and a choo choo choo.
I need matches.
Lube you.
I love you
Thank
too.
you for the stream.
I see
Hee
you.
hee 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 hee. Choo choo choo.
Choo choo choo. And a choo and a choo and a choo choo choo.
Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books.
Don't you dare talk about Margaret.
The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. The cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel. I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can repair it.
Everything's just falling apart.
I bet this would have been worth a lot of money on Antiques Roadshow if they hadn't refinished it white. Well, another matchbook. It's a broken syringe. Yeah, there's more to this world than meets the eye. Don't tell anyone, but I hear these make fire.
Ooh.
The zipper on this cushion's stuck. I'll need something to help me open it.
Oh, I'm finding all kinds of things. Pliers.
It's a safe key.
Huh.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it... Well, the key to the safe is safe with me. I'll need to shine a powerful light on this plant to make it grow faster. Just like Grandma's. but this could increase my defense by +5.
Oh, stop it!
Books, more books. The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it.
Oh yeah, there was numbers. I didn't even take a note. 7. Is it 3, 7, 6? I think. It's either an 8 or a 3. 3, 7, 6.
Safe, security card. Safes are never safe for me. And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my life.
And everybody just keeps leaving them around. Oh, I need to fix that clanking. It's driving me nuts.
Screw this. That's a brand recognized all over the world. Well, that was stupid.
No, it's not.
Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Nice place to sit. Well, that rig must be compensating for something. Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine. A sack of grain. Oof. That's real moonshine. With a high enough alcohol content to make you go blind for 3 days. Margaret must have been a girl who could hold her liquor.
Yeehaw! A shed with lighting.
I know what you're thinking, and that's not a good idea.
What? What is it?
C4 chewing gum. This stuff packs quite a wallop, but oh, it is grape. I love grape flavor.
Ah!
On second thought, I better find another use for this.
Ah! I did not need to see that. I already hit gum. That didn't even another reason to hit gum. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
And just your standard table. Nice place to sit. Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Rook uses one of those to chase the neighborhood kids off. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. I love barrels. Now where are the monkeys? Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. I love barrels. Now where are the monkeys? Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking in that.
It says there's something on the roof.
Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect. I'm not sure that man is friend or foe. Yeah, I've never really been in. Tool. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. Better steer clear of the waters. God knows what could be lurking. Yeah, it's a plank. Looks like, you know, I've always thought that wood is a key ingredient. Yeah, I've never really been interested in yard work. Looks like the shed. That man over there could be Mantis. Now I could use that.
Why does this have to be so heavy?
Yep, bucket of nails is always helpful when you want to fix something. Well, this'll come in handy. I'm not sure that man is friend or foe. Well, that might come in handy. Man, I have an eerie feeling I'm being watched. Looks like the shed Grandpa Murphy used to keep his moonshine business in. Yep, it's an old shed, all right. Someone's watching me, and it's making me feel incredibly uneasy. Nice. And some rust. Now, if I only had some nails. Well, I'm almost ready to start a construction project. I just need 5 wood. With 5 planks, wood is good, especially for building fires.
Ding, 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 ding.
Just what I need.
I knew it.
It's a Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Cinnamon Twist. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office. Now, I fixed it, and it appears to be some sort of ladder. This ladder could help me go places. I'm glad that ceramic pot has finally been legalized. This car... Milk drinkers? Man, that is nasty.
Oh no, I would have to do that puzzle all over again. No!
Pot. It's a card reader. It appears to be a key of some kind, dare I say, for the front door. Margaret Leonard sent me. You know, you said... I'm sorry, what exactly is in your head? You might want to tell me before my flight response kicks in here.
Help me! Slave! Die!
That must be Mantis, and my guess is Margaret Leonard left some medication to control... Looks like there could be something... It's a big sack of seeds. Hey, not even Sam Spade had a spade like this. Perfect for garden. You know, I'm no geologist, but I think that's a rock. Yep, garden shears are perfect for trimming grass, bushes, or stubborn branches. I wonder if there's a way to get these valerian flowers to grow quickly. Not even... Good for gardening. I'll need these... Dirt. Looks like Margaret tried to bury her mistakes. What's she trying to do out here? I never cared. Books? Do people still read? Mike and Ike. Nice chest. And nothing like a big old desk to rifle through. Oh man, the desk in my office is way bigger than... Got it. You know, couches are really pointless unless there's a... Well, I won't... And that is one big jackalope. Oh man, the desk in my office is way bigger than this one. Ah, 50. Yep, definitely a table. Ew. The Mike and Ike Hammer candy comic, Double Fudge Indemnity. I'll put this in my comic book rack back at the office.
Package!
Oh, someone's writing their letter. Another table. Whoops. Yeah, talking to myself again. I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in. Oh, I love sticky notes, and I just used my last one. Wait. This key belongs to an Ultra Pro 900 lock. Crap. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed. Hey, these carpets don't match these drapes. Hey, these carpets don't match these drapes. Whoa, that's one old vid phone. It's got a message on it, but I'll need to get Margaret's voicemail number to listen to it. It's an empty vial. There's a it's an ultra... It's just like Grandma. There's a
First message. Margaret, we followed your instructions and combined the valerian flower petals with alcohol in a vial, placed it in the chemical mixer, then administered the serum to the subjects via syringe. However, this only momentarily suppressed rage in the Morlocks. There needs to be a more permanent solution. There are no more messages.
What's a pot? This pot is ready for...
Oh, yeah.
I'll need to shine a powerful light. I bet this could increase my defense by +5. Something big just moved, and there's smoke coming out from behind the panel. It's a safe key. I need to unscrew that cog from the wall before I can repair. Nothing special. Man, there's more to this world than meets a well, another matchbook to add to my collection. Very handy when you're venturing into public bathrooms. Don't tell anyone. Well, the key to this... cabinet lock is broken, so I'll need to find another way to open it. The picture looks similar to the one downstairs, except the one downstairs had 3 numbers on it. Security card. And another security. Screw this. Well, that won't work.
I know what you're thinking, and that's not a good...
Is this? It is. It's actual moonshine. Looks like... Now, all I need is a... Looks like the shed... Nice. Well, that rake must be compensating for something. A sack of grains. The ace of base fate. Nice face. And nothing like a big... Books help me become... Man, I am making great time. This thing hasn't even moved. Rusty's C4 exploding gun is the ultimate party gag. However, it... Looks like the panel on the wall controls the secret panel on the floor. Unfortunately, the cog's broken. I'll need to repair it before I can continue down. Looks like the panel on the wall controls the secret panel on the floor. Unfortunately, the cog's broken. I'll need to reshape this metal cog. Dirt. It's good for burying things. And it's a big sack of seeds.
I thought I found some tongs in here.
I know tongs are great for pulling my chestnuts. I can't use this fireplace. It's been bricked in. Great for grabbing things from hot places. Perfect for hot chocolate. Maybe that was a little overkill, but I'm sure Thor's big hammer here could straighten a few things. Maybe that was a little overkill, but was effective. This Thor-size hammer could reshape the world.
Sure.
Someone could trip over this. Well, maybe I should get something to place the cog in the fire with.
What crime against humanity have you created?
Now I can place this cog in a fire and reshape it. In this state, the cog is quite malleable. The cog's fixed and ready to be put back.
It should have been too hot for that.
This cog's repaired and ready to be put back in place.
That Morlock hologram kills anyone who gets too close to the door. You need to find a way to short-circuit him.
What? What does that mean?
Well, that won't work. Ah, the XBR 1000 greenhouse light. The sure... Man, I don't even... Ah, the XBR 1000...
Conservatory. Is that where I am? Is this a conservatory?
Yeah, last time I opened one of these, monkeys came flying out.
That's a lie. What's a conservatory?
"50 Shades of Clay."
What?
Books? Do people still read these? Ah, it's open to the centerfold. That's why I always insist on guests using coasters. I like to turn my pillow over to the cool side before I get shut-eye. Yeah, very organized. I'm impressed.
Conservatory.
Books, books, and more books. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. Well, I doubt Margaret even... Books, books. Books, books. Ah, nice. Well, I doubt Margaret even read all these books. Nothing special. The valves are broken and blocking water flow. I need to adjust them to allow water to flow freely through the pipe. The valves are controlled by the wheels at the bottom of the box. drain perfectly symbolizes my life. Something tells me no one was coming in here for cheap eye surgery. This drain perfectly symbolizes my life. I'll need to shine a... This cellar door has a card reader on the... And another security card. Like I haven't seen 1,000 of these in my lifetime. Yeah, Margaret made sure this place was soundproof. There's blood all over the floor. It doesn't look fresh, but it's troubling. Looks like something unethical happened in here. Oh, it's an IV stand. That's about as far as my medical knowledge goes. Looks like something unethical happened in here. That's the interocitor IQ measurement system. I should try this baby out and see what a genius I am.
Don't, Tex. You may not like what you find.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Zaius was right. A man like you is inferior to the simian in every way.
Great at one thing and competent at everything else. No!
It's a chemical mixer for creating medicine. I'll need to place a vial filled with alcohol and valerian flowers in here to create medicine for Mantis. There's more books in here than in my county library. Cursed government spending cuts.
I've assembled the spirit radio. Tonight will be my first attempt to contact my husband. The radio is working. I hear voices that are incoherent, eerie, and tantalizing. There must be some way to amplify the power. My last attempt was a near disaster, similar to what happened to Tesla back in 1899. The frequency caused a vibration that increased until I thought the house would split in two.
Uh-oh.
I had to smash the radio.
Oh, no.
Now I have to start all over. I don't want to get my hopes too high, but I believe I've made contact. I brought the radio into the lab, and I swear that being close to Charles's cryo chamber has intensified the signal. I'm sure it's his voice, but I can't understand what he's saying. I've recorded hours of the voice and had experts analyze the audio from every angle. We've just...
Hold on 1 second. Timmy is crying for treats. Oh, gosh. gonna have to save at the next possible opportunity, and then call it.
I've heard 3 words: void, return, immortal.
That's all you got?
I've reached an impasse. I wonder if the Tesla egg, could it amplify the radio's power? It's been weeks since I've heard Charles's voice on the spirit radio.
He might have given up on you, Lee.
I wonder if the Gideon parasites have moved ahead without me and brought him back to life. It's been years since I made an entry in this video journal. Charles is dead and lost to me forever. And I will die soon.
Stop, Tibbs. I already got your treats.
The translator lives, and one way or another, whoever sees this, Mantis, Mason, it's up to you to stop the translator.
Stopping the translator isn't going to be easy, and the Tesla egg and spirit radio seem to be the keys. Somehow, the information Margaret Leonard took to the grave needs to be uncovered. Is that even possible? I have an eerie feeling it is. The glass is shattered. Was something trying to get in or out? Now, there's something you don't typically see in a residential home.
Ooh, spinny.
Guess I better not be too creative, because it won't work. That accomplished nothing.
There's supposed to be a light switch, but I don't see a light switch.
There's blood all over. Looks like something unethical happened in here. Looks like something unethical happened in here. Looks like something unethical happened in here. It's my apartment from my old UI of U days.
Timmy, shush. No light switch. He's already crying. Good God. Oh. That ought to do it.
Well, that might come in handy. Yeah, I expect to hear "Feed me, Seymour" at any moment from this. Valerian flowers, when placed in a vial and combined with alcohol, could be used to create medical ingredients.
What crime against humanity have you created?
Well, I'm almost there. I just need to add some alcohol to bring out the medicinal ability of the Valerian flowers.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a winner!
Not now, Tibbs.
I need to place this in a chemical mixer to create
You are being so needy. He wants Peachy. He's like, bring me that Peachy now.
Well, hell, that ought to do it. This medicine should control Manus's pain. Hell, that ought to do it. I waited near the front door, ready for him to show up, but not as ready as I should have been.
Oh.
Sorry. I can't control it.
Tell you what, give me the Tesla egg, we'll call it even. You're the one that prays, aren't you?
Yes. I am Mantis.
Praying mantis. Like the bug.
That was Margaret's code. So she did send you. It just seems strange she took such a risk coming to see you. So she could give you the injection.
How do you know about that?
Because I was there. And she wanted you to forget everything you had done.
Yeah, well, she pretty much accomplished that.
Yeah. And here you are. Seems kind of strange.
Strange? You know what I find strange? I saw a video of Margaret torturing you.
She wasn't torturing me. She had been helping me for a very long time.
But you're a Morlock. She made you this way.
You can't blame her. I chose this path. I volunteered to take one of the greatest technological leaps of all time. Cryotechnology. I was one of the founding members of the Tesla Legacy Society. Along with others, I allowed myself to die and be brought back. We dreamed of waking to a world reborn. But we found ourselves worse off than before. And worst of all, we no longer were the people we had been. The cryosleep had unforeseen complications.
Well, at least cryogenics is now partially covered under major medical.
Only a few of us escaped the physical deformities from the freeze. Worse is what it did to our minds. Drove us to madness.
His
So
makeup
how
is
come the
awesome.
Tesla Society hasn't taken care of you guys? Certainly the burden shouldn't just fall on Margaret.
The Tesla Legacy Society and its creations are no more.
So what happened? I mean, I know a little of your history since Charles Johansson joined you.
Johansson. I believed in him once. He was our martyr. We carried his work to the foot of his holy cryo chamber. We knew that one day he would return to take us to this glorious future.
And he did return.
Yeah, he was now the translator. He was delusional only as the greatest zealots are. He believed he knew the will of Tesla. He was going to create a gateway, a celestial conduit between heaven and earth. He called it the immortal coil.
Gotcha.
He was determined to build it at any cost. And in the end, we banished him from the society. But he didn't stay banished. Months later, he returned with a small group of men, led by the one known as Slade. They attacked the facility, sparing no one. I saw Slade himself put a gun to my wife's head while she begged for her life. And he pulled the trigger.
Oh no!
When it was over, they removed every trace of the Tesla Legacy Society. Its files, its equipment. There was only one thing left behind.
And that was?
A key bit of information. The spirit radio frequencies. They were stored in the clouds that Charles never knew about.
And these were important.
It may be the only way to stop Charles from activating the immortal coil.
And that would be bad?
It's very bad. As in splitting the planet in two bad. I'll tell you where to find the egg. But I need you to find those frequencies first.
Before I head off to the Tesla Legacy Society, I get a call from Thompson Ald inviting me over to his house. Sounds like he's ready to talk.
Any luck locating the spirit radio?
I've got some leads, but it all seems to tie to something called the Immortal Coil.
I found something that you might find interesting. They did some experiments with interfacing brain circuitry. You might have been one of the first test subjects.
I'm sorry.
Memories are simply electronic impulses, and we are the sum of our memories. Now, on a cellular level, you're a completely different person than you were 7 years ago. But your essence is exactly the same as it was that night with Chelsea outside of the Golden Pagoda.
How do you know about Chelsea?
Well, first, and you may already know this, Chelsea is Margaret Leonard's daughter. Now, Margaret had lost her husband, and she was overwhelmed. So she put Chelsea in the care of a mutant family, the Bandos, and then tried to forget that she'd ever had a child.
That's pretty cold.
Well, it was a decision that she's regretted for decades. And years later, when she found Chelsea living at the Ritz, she rented a room so she could be
Well,
close,
that explains the pictures.
but never revealed her true identity.
Yeah, and that's why we got abducted.
Now, Margaret was being funded by Gideon Enterprises, and an opportunistic manager named Dalton Fisk found out that Margaret's husband had stolen some very important documents.
The Tesla cache.
Dalton tried forcing Margaret into reanimating Charles, but she refused and disappeared. But then Dalton discovered that she had a daughter, and he came after her. Now, I don't know if her memory has been manipulated or if it's so painful that she can't share it, but I do know that she's left her old life behind.
So Chelsea's alive? And you know that for sure?
I do. She's my wife.
You married my girlfriend?
What? Mason asked me to look after her for protection. Which reminds me, I meant to get you the canister.
What?
Whoa, wait a second. I mean, you're gonna finish this, right? There's other parts of the story?
Margaret didn't want to know where she had gone. Chelsea needed someone, and we grew quite fond of each other. We had a good life together.
Hey?
But you see, I'd been in love with someone who couldn't return my feelings, and so I'd come to accept my bachelorhood. But you know, somehow, marrying Chelsea just felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah, but I'm in love with Chelsea, and you're married to her. What happens next?
I'll tell you what happens now. How about we go get that cryo chamber with old Maggie's head in it?
What?
We can't let him have it.
Oh, hold on, partner there. No need to get violent or anything. Let's just see if we can work this out, okay?
I know you shot him!
Oh, up there, is it?
Damn!
You're hurt pretty bad. We've got to get you to the hospital.
No, you have to stop him. If they get inside her head, it will undo everything that Mason was fighting for.
Look, I know what they're after, and I think I can beat them to it. It's the Tesla egg, so let's just get you out of here.
Go! Go!
You're coming with me. Come on. I couldn't shake the look of fear I saw in Alt's eyes as he was lying in a pool of his own blood. Slade had blown a hole through the little man without even a second thought. Could I really have been partners with someone like that? Maybe I did change over the last 7 years, but if I did, it has to be possible to change back. I need a weapon I can use against these psychopaths. I knew my only hope was somewhere at the Tesla Institute. Slade's trumped me at every corner, but the ace may be at Tesla.
Ugh. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I'm gonna save here. Goodness. And we're gonna rate the Alrighty, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I love you. Make sure you keep an eye on your toes. Don't stub them, okay? I gave you a choop, and a choop, and a choop, choop, choop.